Yo, how you doing, man? How you doing? You having a good day out in UK? Still leveling along? I am doing all right though. I'm doing all right. It's a little early in the morning, a little late for getting rolling, but we'll see what we can do here. Yeah, let's go over here. I don't normally like to hit a faction when they're down, but they've got one bar and not yet been on. All right, all right. It's all good. It's all good. You got priorities. You got life. Take care of all that. It's all good. Oh, we need to change over to this. And that. There we go. Wow. I cannot. I didn't change weapons. Okay. No, it's okay. Kill me. Kill me. Thank you. It's too nice. 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 You sure you're in the UK? Nah, you're good, man. You're good. I'm just joking about the UK thing. All right. There we go. Yeah. All right. 2:30, man. That means cool, cool, cool. I'm still gonna call you by your Twitch because that's how I know you. There they go. He needs to refresh. There you go. Yeah. That and people's real names. It's not what gaming's about. Gaming's about experience, people being chill, being respectful. Having a good time. Being cool and staying cool, you know? A lot of that stuff can go bad quick. There, you're down, bro. Kind of jump in on it there. Get some repairs real quick. Go up and take the mine. Nice little platform. I like that. It's a nice little, like, nice little design. All right, all right, all right. I get you. Yeah. Cool. That dude just dodged that stuff. All right, I'm gonna take the lumber mill and I'm gonna go to a delve. Gonna wait for this thing to unflag. Yeah, it's the gaming community I got rolling. We actually use technically it's an international one because I have a few people from New Zealand. Now we have 2 people from Sweden. Pretty sure. I don't know how many UK members we have, but it's possible. But yeah, there's it's a nice thing about this game is that you get people from all over the world. Depending on what time people play, a lot of times they'll play on either server, EU or NA, North America or Europe. And just chill, have a good time. You know how it is. It's awesome that you found a way for gaming to kind of help you. It's therapeutic gaming. I would agree with that. I find it therapeutic. I'm gonna go ahead and just head back to the keep, go get a delve buff so I can get a little bit more AP, and I'm just gonna go start farming resources. Wait for this D-tick to happen. Dead on Crown. I love that name. That's an awesome name for a guild.
What do you want?
Right. Pop in here. You think you're getting into the game? All right, all right. What weapon you kind of leading towards? You going like melee weapon? You going destruction staff? You going sword and shield? You going resto staff? There's a few. A little bow action too. What class did you go for too? Come on, spider. Come on, bro. Why are you not hooking me up? Okay, nothing there. Staff, Wood Elf. Wood Elf is a race. It's not a class. Like Dragonite, Sorcerer, Night Elf, or sorry, Nightblade. Okay. Bosses are all dead here. After that, I'll go back up to the top. Who's better to make for a DK, Bretons or Orcs? What are you trying to go for? You're going more DPS oriented, you want to go Orc. If you're going more healer and more like Magicka based, stamina PvP, then an Orc's going to be better for you. A Breton's passives are all in Magicka regen, and in Orcs are built a little bit more towards stamina, but they're built more towards DPS. And since you're saying PvP, I'm assuming DPS, because most people don't really think of healers or disruptor tanks or stuff like that when they're going. Yeah, PvP. Then Orc is where you're gonna want to go with a DK. Nords aren't bad either. But if he's locked on, if he doesn't have every what is it? Every race, every faction, he can't go Nord because Nords are EP. Nords are more built towards like defense. You want on Daggerfall ally? Nice. I get it. I get it. No, I fell down again. These bosses are all dead. Why do they gotta kill all the bosses? Like, you don't need to kill all of them. You only need one. Okay, now it's up. Blade? Nightblade? Alright, cool. Yeah, Nightblades are pretty fun. A little bit more stealthy. They're gonna go through a refresh still, so look out for that. Okay, cool. We got that now. We'll leave these other bosses up because we don't need to do that. Just log in to find out. Yeah. I get you. I get you. Yeah. So at level 15, you get 2 bars, so you can start swapping bars, so you can actually have 2 weapons. It's that way you can start leveling more than just one skill line. And make sure to equip once you get 3 pieces of heavy, 3 pieces of medium, and 3 pieces of light, make sure you equip at least 3 of each at one point, because it opens up the those progress bars, unless you kind of see where you're going. Same thing with all the weapons. Just put on a weapon eventually, just get a few kills, and because they have it so that your skill lines don't show until you've kind of like entered and started using them. That way the menu isn't as confusing. But it's a good idea to kind of open them up if you're kind of a new player and you kind of get to know them a little bit. That's just me. It's what I prefer. I mean, if you're getting overwhelmed by the menus, then maybe it's not a good idea. Let's go up here and see if we can defend this, and then go do some resources. Yeah, we'll do that. They're getting Gladeness back, so that's awesome. Good for them. Morning, what's up, Squid? How you rocking? Off to the morning grind. That's what I'm doing. I'm in the morning grind right now. We are doing some grinding. The video game style, not the dancing style. Oh, come on, dude. Yeah, of course you're gonna do that. Need some coffee? I got some coffee. I'm already like halfway through a pot. I would agree with any faction, any race thing should be a default thing, but it's not. It should be. If it's not, that might be something that they do in update 50. Don't quote me on that. But that's a possibility. I don't know. We'll see. Going for a streak. 7. Squid. You're like the leader of the pack and all that. Look at that. You're rocking it. It's all good. It's funny. You got to call me out when I don't catch them so that I can learn these movie quotes. I'm probably not going to catch them all. Because, you know, I'm not Grease Lightning. And I got chills. They're multiplying. uh, thanks. Appreciate that. Songs are usually the things that get quoted the most in during raids. People love quoting songs and just kind of like putting it in there because stuff will pop up and it's we'll just somewhat remember. Fan out. We got to get our auto invite up. Let's get my auto invite up. There we go. Let the guild know that I am rocking it. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. Oh, okay. Cute. 4 of you guys came up. Are you guys really defending that shit? Okay, cool. I'm just gonna go over here then. I don't care. Oh, wow. Okay. Go over here. I'm just taking a resource. We'll go here. Actually, we'll go middle bridge. Go to that one. No idea what the CP cap is. Could be 3,600. Something like that. I don't know if I don't think there's a cap, a quote unquote cap, or you're gonna be able to get to it. The like usable CP is somewhere around 1,600. Like there's a certain point where you're just getting stuff to fill in, stuff that you're not using. So they changed up the CP, so it might have changed since the last time that you were in, especially if you were at 799. But there's passives and there's slottables. It's debatable on which ones to go for first. I prefer doing the passives. Others recommend the slottables. That's on you, I guess, depending on which direction you want to go. Like I said, I prefer the passives first. But there's definitely passives in each of the CP trees, and then there's 4 slottables. that you can put up in the slots to give. So you can't like have all your CP. You have to like pick and choose which ones you use. Which is kind of good. There's limited to any in the green tree for PvP. There's a few items. Some of them you kind of need to be a little bit higher CP in order to take advantage of them. But yeah. Getting wrecked there. Oh, that's why. Screw it. Let's do it. Something's different about my bar. I got to figure out what it is. I don't have everything I was using yesterday. I don't have my whip. My whip's off my bar. There. That's officially that. It basically is, yeah. A lot of it's more like farming and stuff. If you're doing a lot of farming materials and stuff, that's really what the green tree is for. And yeah, most of like the slottables and stuff you're going to be using is more about speed and mounting speeds and all this other stuff. So it's useful, but it's not like game changing for some. I'm missing out on an Alessia take. So let's see if I can get over there for that tick. Right after I take this resource. All right, let's go. EP is doing all right. Looks like their AD's putting up a little bit of a defense at Alessia. See if we can get over there and participate in a little bit of that. Ooh, AD's taking it back. That's a lot of victories. Okay, yeah, maybe not. We'll just take the farm here while we're here. There we go. The big ring. There's a couple of big rings. This one, the one that pops, that is this skill. Centrifuge, it's a heal. This one right here, this one's an explosion. But I think the ring you're talking about is when this sets procs, the Encratis. It's a group-based skill, Monster Helm. It increases flame damage taken by enemies by 5%, and it reduces flame damage taken by allies and myself by 5%, or group members. So it's kind of part of my quote-unquote fire build, and it procs every 15 seconds. And lasts for 12 seconds. I wish that percentage was a little bit higher, but yeah, a lot of fun. Ooh, we're taking Sedge. Look at that. I'm gonna miss that tick. Take these guys out real quick. Stop them from healing. Get this one off. Yo! Go. Take that out right there. Yeah, that ring right there. Yeah, that's the Encratis, that Monster Helm set that I got rocking. It's, I was working on a fire build before they jump. It's not that EP. There's groups that play tri-factions, or groups that jump to EP for a little bit. So it's not that a bunch of EP left, it's that a bunch of other players jumped to EP last campaign, and now they are switching back or switching to the next faction. So it's what was it? Thank you for the donation was oh, thanks for that. I wanted to take off nameplates. Thank you for the donation. They're a guild. They jump around quite a bit. They were on EP last time. Oki. Yeah. I mean, he's just looking for viewers, and I guess it was in his best interest to switch factions. I mean, he's just looking for interest like that. I mean, maybe he feels EP's played out for his viewership. It is what it is. I mean, trying to do what's best for his brand. My brand is not doing that ever. I have an alt account I can do that on, but not on this main account. This main account is strictly EP. I have a couple of AD and DC characters I can run. I can run alternate campaigns with that, and chill, hang out with it, some AD and some DC with that. But nah, campaign wise, like I have a lot of loyal EP players in my guild, and they would not want me going anything but EP every, at least in the lock campaigns. And like almost all of my characters on this account are EP, so this is my quote-unquote EP account. And the EP flag. And I like dragons. I like dragons. I like the color red. It works, you know? And when the game first came out, they had a description of each of the different factions, and AD and DC were all about talking about how they had this like divine right to the throne, and like how they like somehow deserved the emperor. And the EP note wasn't anything, it didn't even mention the throne. It was all about protecting the people. So I kind of like that. I kind of was drawn to that. And then later I found out that EP is the closest thing to a representative democracy, which kind of like takes it to a new level. So yeah, it's a lot of fun. That, and I like dragons. I like dragons. Dragons are awesome. Huge dragon fan. And Argonians. I'm a huge Argonian fan too. At least when I started the game. A few of my characters are Argonian. One of my first DKs actually was an Argonian, and then I thought you had to delete characters to restart them, and I didn't realize you could just start new characters or like change it up. So I did that in the beginning, and I like deleted my first DK by accident, and I remade them eventually, but it's all good. Maybe, yeah. But here's the thing, like with Argonians, Argonians were enslaved by Dark Elves, and so, but the Argonians decided to fight along with the Dark Elves. So something's got to tell you something good's going on there. Like somehow, like Argonians, Nords, and Dark Elves were able to like make it work. It's something positive going on there to bring those three races together. That and Argonians, dude, they're the top. They're the top. Do I have? I'm running low on these. Yeah. We can go to. Let's go to Bleak's. Go to Bleak's. Yeah, I'm gonna go Bleak's. See if I can help out there. That looks like a lot of fun. Fact. Let me go and just found this dude. Look at that. Got a nice little like. Found that at a shop. That dude right there. That dude's super cool. I found that dragon in like a hobby shop like a month or two ago. So that's on my thing of hobbies. That's pretty dope, yeah. I gotta I want to clean it up a little bit. I don't think I've been debating on whether or not I want to paint it or restore it or whatever. I don't know. Like this fight might be over. We might need to like retake this or something. But yeah, I think dragons are super cool. I wish as an artist I'd spent more time kind of like studying their frames and their bone structures so I could draw them and paint them a little bit more. Yo! I got pushed. Let's try to get back in that. Alessia front door, huh? That is a lot of DC. I'm probably not going to survive this next wave here, but we'll give it a shot. Yo! What's going on? That's all right. We'll go over here. See what's going on over here. Organized. It depends on the time of day. During the day, like right now, EP is definitely not the more organized. There's points where there's some AD faction or groups that seem a little bit more organized. And DC is a little bit organized on other parts. During prime time, almost all the factions are a little bit more organized. I mean, I have my guild that keeps things rolling pretty consistently. But on Thursdays there isn't very many guilds on my faction, so EP on Thursdays is not as organized. So it's yeah, I'm just getting run over there. You know what? I'm just gonna go back to going and doing resources. Just go back to doing resources. So right now I'm doing a little bit of imp run. AD did have the most ball groups. DC has more ball groups now than AD. AD only has like maybe one or two. Prime time. During the day here, AD has more ball groups. Around this time actually. DC has more small man groups. They're more organized with small man groups. Yo. And then DC. Yo! Thanks for the raid. Hope you're doing well out there. Appreciate the 3 viewers. Hope you guys are coming in, having a great time. Thank you for the raid there, Sabra. I haven't set up my shout out stuff, but hope you guys are enjoying. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that, Sabra. Am I saying that right? But yeah, like I was saying, DC during the day, like last night we were fighting, I think like 2 different DC ball groups, with an additional AD ball group. And then AD, they have like a couple of different ones, but they don't always play at the same time. So they might have intermingling members. So it's yeah. Starting to cut through their shields a little bit though. So that's good. Finding a way to do that. Looks like there's some fighting going on over there. We might pop our heads back over there depending on how this goes. See if I can keep. Yo! Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank me. Thank you, shoes. Thank you, shoes. Give me your shoes. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, making the game laggy, it's one of the conditions of just large combat, and a lot of that just has to do with a lot of skills going off at the same time, and player movement. Like if players are moving around pretty fast, it's kind of messes with it too. And I'm just speaking from an experience, not from what the game officially says is causing the lag, because they don't say what's causing the lag. They're just trying to fix it. But years of it dealing with it, it just has to do with a lot of players, a lot of stuff going on, and ball groups definitely do agitate it, but it's just because they are quote-unquote optimized, and they just have so many heals, buffs on them, that and their movement around the map is so fast and animated that it the server has to like try to keep up with them, and then it gets laggy for other players around them. One of the things I used to do to kind of counter ball groups is I would take my group and we'd stack up all on one spot, just exactly what they were doing, and just start like buffing up in that spot, and the server would start paying attention to us a little bit, to the point where all the pugs that were fighting them were able to start getting shots in, and stuff was starting to go through where they would die. We wouldn't even have to go upstairs. We could just buff up in the area and just do what they were doing, and the attacks that they were getting hit with would just go through. So they actually have been making a lot of progress in the game, and they have been making some efforts to adjust it. And I think the Vengeance campaign that they're coming out with is kind of just an admission that what they're trying to achieve with the game kind of exceeds the limitation of the technology that the game was built on, which is kind of good, I kind of think, because definitely Cyrodiil is like there isn't an MMO out there like it with Cyrodiil. So it's like, yeah, 12 years, but I mean, technology wise, like, tell me another game that has the same thing going on for it that that ESO does. Like, every other game like tries to, but it doesn't achieve it. See, there you go. Yeah. So, I mean, it's easy to criticize, and it's healthy to criticize as well. I mean, you definitely want to try to hold them to a high standard, but you got to understand that you are holding them to a higher standard. And believe me, I am definitely going to be one who throws out the criticism here and there, but I'm not going to fade away from the idea that they're kind of doing a lot of things that just aren't happening in other games. I'm in trouble here. Might have bit off a little bit more than I can chew. Take out some of these guys. So, yeah. There's a little bit, those bugs kind of show up every now and then. I had a little bit of a slow bug yesterday. I should probably be best if I clipped it and reported it, but there's still a few bugs to work out. The biggest bug I think they took out of was the in combat bug. I'm gonna kind of be a little bit cautious here, because I've seen the bug come back before, but I believe it's been long enough where I think I can start saying they fixed the combat bug. So that was one of the things that was produced or kind of adjusted after the first Vengeance test. Is I think they found some of the issues creating that bug. Yeah, so that's awesome. Huge. It's huge. There is a lot of... I just feel like getting into some PvP. Let's go get into some PvP over there. I disagree that ball groups are peak PvP. It's not. They like to sell themselves as that, but they're not peak. They're definitely in the realm of that, but it's not peak. It's not what every group is striving to be. And having fought them and being in part of a group, there are so many players that are not interested in that. And I consistently fight them and beat them all the time. They're not peak. I think what it is, it's fun, but it's not fun for everybody. Not everybody enjoys that experience. There's a reason why there aren't very many ball groups that have been around longer than 2 or 3 years, name-wise. Like, you might have some that like are rekindled in name-wise, but none of them have stayed as consistent as some of the more chill groups. I think peak PvP is organized groups that are in comms, that are playing and play consistently together. I think that's peak. It doesn't have to be meta-wise. Like, it's not always going to be Zerg. It's not always going to be small man, but it's kind of like just having your community and playing together and being able to play well with each other and just having a great time. I think that's the peak PvP experience. The communities that are able to have fun, because like ball groups are basically organized Zergs that focus small amounts of players with a group of 12 or a group of however many. And there's a lot of gameplays, a lot of small man do that. They focus one player at a time and try to whittle groups off. But like, small man groups aren't ball groups, and they're definitely up there in the same realm as far as being in the peak area. Like, you've got duo groups, you've got bombers. Like, there's such a variety of types of gameplay that saying that one is peak, it's just not true. It's definitely fun for some of the players. Some of the players really enjoy like putting in the effort, doing the groundwork. But those players also burn out really quickly, and they don't really have those groups don't really have the stamina or the endurance in order to continuously maintain that energy. Like, they burn bright, but they burn quick, I guess, is the best way to kind of put it. And they're interesting to fight when it feels like fighting them is like they have a weakness. So it's... Yeah, see? Yeah, there's so many different types of play styles that trying to specify that one particular playstyle is peak is just kind of... It's not the kind of vision that I think is what's really going on and what's special about ESO PvP. Oh, we're getting hit. These guys are wrecking stuff, man. There's a lot of them, too. We have Emp. Is that what's going on? No, we don't have Emp. but they're playing like we do. Let's go. We'll go here. Yeah. And I think recognizing that it's a personal preference is just kind of the best direction, especially for the kind of communities that we're working with. Maybe, yeah, but at a certain point, like, you got to understand that what's more value to the game, 12 players having fun or 120 players having fun? Or is it better for the game that 12 players get to have fun at the expense of 120 players? Is that sustainable? No, it's not. And I think that direction in itself is what's kind of hopefully being corrected with some of the adjustments that we're getting hit here. No, it doesn't bring the faction together. It gets people yelling about the frustration of trying to fight a group that just won't die. And a lot of groups that are fighting factions aren't fighting organized groups. They're fighting pugs. They're killing the same 12 players over and over again. They might get a few kills on a few people that show up and then just get sick of it and move on and go somewhere else. But a lot of times, ball groups aren't fighting factions. They're fighting, like, the same, like, 24 player, like, 12 pugs that just keep dying and rezzing and coming back. And they just kill them over and over again. And their 100 kills are basically killing the same 12 people, like, 3 or 4 times. A lot of times, also you got to remember that the groups kiting, they're not always solo. Dude, that's so toxic. You guys are sitting there with a meat bag? Yo. Look at that. That's all right. Where are some resources we can take? Because they're pushing on us. Let's see where they go next. I think we're getting pushed back to our gates. Yeah, I'm just gonna go hit. Go hit up here. GVGs, like, the problems with those is that they're not true GVGs. They're group v groups. And a lot of times ball groups only want to fight 12 players. They want to limit the other groups' aspects to it. And the last, like, GVGs that we got into, it basically turned into us fighting a group, and then after they lost the first match, we started getting hit by other guilds as well. So we kind of just like, no, we're not going to do that again. And like solo players and bombers, it's... Yeah, because it felt like a clown car. Guys were all stacked up in a ball, and you guys were all packed into the same space. So yeah, it felt like a clown car. It's a pretty accurate description. A little car running around, and you guys are all packed inside. Yeah. Kind of like calling solo players that run into the walls and run around crates and run at the first sign of light, or calling them cockroaches. That's and they're also difficult to kill. And as soon as you attack them, they run. It's a cockroach. It's word for almost verbatim. But yeah. I mean, I can trash talk like the best of them. I can trash talk a little bit. Just get my trash talk though, man. It stings. Going for some amp, trying to get some AP. There we go. Need 1,000,000 gold. Me too. Not in game. I need like a real life 1,000,000 gold. Like some bars, some bullion, you know? To pay my rent. That's what I need it for. You don't need to combat EP Zerg. Just need to organize a zone. Also, not all groups are Zergs. Zergs are kind of leaderless. They kind of like a group mindset. Organized groups work a little differently. Like my group, not a Zerg. It's an organized group. Feels like a Zerg, but there's it has a lead. Sometimes multiple. I definitely play the map. I play the map because I like strategy games, like Risk and stuff like that. Risk is one of my favorite like board games I grew up on. So playing the map and playing stuff like that is a lot of fun. I really enjoy stuff like that. Like right now, we're gonna go back. We're gonna go back. It's gonna take some resource here, and I'm gonna head back. It's also playing the map isn't a Zerg thing. Like constantly bumping your head against a group that just isn't dying, that's a Zerg thing, and I don't do that. Like as soon as I realize that a group just isn't taking damage, I move. I go do something else. I try to find someplace else to either attack them or change the environment or change the fight. I've also removed my ego from a lot of the fights that I'm leading. Like if I'm not if it's not helping the map, if it's not helping the strategy, like I don't need to win fights. I can move, I can adjust, I can walk away from fights, and it's definitely a quality not every group has, is a leader who's willing to put their ego aside and do its best for either the faction or the group. And it's helped a lot, and it's also given me a lot of criticism from players that try to use ego against you. It's like I don't let it get to me. It's just not part of the equation. So it can't be used. Real-time strategy. It's, I played, what is it? I played a lot of Age of Empires back in the day when floppy disk was a thing. And I also played StarCraft. And no, the Zerg was not my faction. Protoss was. I really liked Protoss. I like the carriers. Mostly the carriers. I like the carriers. And I also like the fact that you could like spawn their stuff across the map. Like this right here, this feels like an organized group. And they're playing the map. They're trying to go for our scrolls. So we're going to be at areas here in a second. Like original StarCraft, that's awesome. I have StarCraft 2 and I haven't fully finished the campaign. Been wanting to play that a little bit. Age of Empires, man, that's like old school. Love that stuff. Red Alert was pretty good too. That's would have to agree. That was a lot of fun too. You know, it was also good. Warcraft. Not World of Warcraft, just Warcraft. The real-time strategy. That was a lot of fun. Orcs versus humans. Empire Earth. All right, all right, all right. I don't know if I'm familiar with that one, but you just go ahead and get. See if I can get. No, that's not going to do very well there. $50. Ah, okay. See, I got to get rid of these meat bags. Is they're just taking up space in my inventory. Company Heroes, World of Conflict, Age of Mythology. I did play Age of Mythology. That was a lot of fun. I heard that they made a new one for that one too. So that's cool. You know what I've been playing a lot lately is Civ. I've been playing Civ 6. It was on sale on my Xbox. Not playing Xbox now. So it was like couple bucks, so I got it. I've just been playing like I lose hours of sleep like just playing it after just to relax. It's a lot of fun. For some reason that's kind of hitting the RAM. That's awesome. Yo. Yo, I got hit. We'll go back in. We'll go back in. We'll go back in. Let's see if we can. Hey, what are you doing? Get out of here. Oh, come on. Come out of stealth. You're going for that. Come on. Where are you? You're going for the camp, aren't you? I missed. Oh, there you are. You're going to go back in stealth. Yeah. Yeah, I know. You guys are gonna go for my scroll. Yo! There's only 7 of you guys. I got you. Come on. Alright, alright. I guess I'll see you guys at areas, because that's not gonna work out for me. Let me see if I can get a bigger group going. Type AP for group. Yeah, we're getting hit. That's fine. See if I can get up here. Oh, gonna miss that one. DC is always hungry for EP. It's not just a KC thing, it's an EP thing. They will push on I didn't even get the AP for that. They'll push on Chow and lose everything else on the map. They will lose their own scrolls to take Chow. Is what it comes down to. Which can be used against them and has been very much in my map strategy has to do with the fact that knowing which factions are blindsided by EP. I definitely use that against them a lot in my map strategy. Like it's not just Bobby, like historically, whenever a player goes to the other faction, they, for some reason, feel like they need to focus EP. Like they need to get EP to miss them or something like that. And it's... Oh, I'm going to go to the farm. I'm going to miss out on the farm. Don't miss out on the farm. I'm chasing fights and not going for resources. Come on. There we go. Let's go get the lumber mill now. Going Arius is a strategy. A lot of times the groups are less concerned about Emp. Emp isn't always like the biggest concern for groups. And no one faction has better players. There's no... The faction doesn't define the better players. The better player is kind of defined by the player themselves and what the quality they're looking for. If you're... For me, having integrity, respect for your fellow player, simple like foundation things like sportsmanship. You can't be a goat without some of those foundational things that aren't in game. Like you can be good at the game, but you're not going to be great unless you have certain foundational things as far as like players go, and that's across the board. You're never going to find someone in professional sports that doesn't have sportsmanship, that isn't good natured, like at a base, like can still fight someone, but can like chill, you know, joke around with them, like it's not personal, like sees it for the game it is, like, and enjoys it and respects the players that are doing well in it. Like that's where the greatness comes from, and that's not faction doesn't define that. So those are qualities that I don't call everyone a stream sniper. Stream snipers are going to exist, and I've already kind of made qualms with it. I've had enough history with stream snipers where I understand it. I'm not leading a group, at least not like the types of groups, and I won't lead a group because I know that there will be stream snipers. Like for our regular raids, I don't stream regular raids because I know there will be stream snipers. There's a lot of things that I can do on the map that I can't do with stream sniping going on. They exist. And the thing is that stream snipers aren't always the players playing. Sometimes stream snipers are just people watching and calling out stuff in zone. It's not always the players. For instance, I used to play with a 5-minute delay because, or a 4-minute delay. And I had a ball group showing up and stopping us from taking one particular keep consistently while I was streaming with a 4-minute delay. And then I changed the delay to 5 minutes. And they started showing up a minute late, and we were able to get it repaired. Now, was someone in that group stream sniping? I don't know. Were they just getting callouts from zone and responding to that? That's a possibility too. Like, yeah, I get that, but I'm not leading a group. I'm just chilling. I'm having a good time. There's nothing like about my position right now that I'm concerned about being stream sniped. I get that I'm being stream sniped. I'm not just part of the game when you're streaming. Now, if we were being a little bit more competitive, that would be a mark against you needing that information to stream snipe. That's not sportsmanlike. And that would reduce your ability to be a great player. Because you need that information. You need those crutches. It is what it is. I'm not stressing it. I know I'm streaming live. I mean, I've been streaming for 10 years now. Off and on. I know what's going on. I know what's going on. So, I get that you're pulling up, and I get you're probably running a group. The other thing is that you're in a tower, and I'm looking for AP. And defending the tower, not going to give me AP. And I'm not going to chase you around a tower. That's like... it's boring gameplay for me. I'm not interested in that. I'm going to go fight other places. I'm going to fight a little bit more stuff. You got to take a keep. And you're not going to be able to do it but with your group alone. You're going to need Farragut. You're going to need to cut stuff. Like, you're going to need more of your faction. And looks like the majority of your faction is taking Farragut. So you're going to have to wait in the tower for a little bit. I'm going to come over here. I'm going to come over here. Try to take this. Maybe I take it. Maybe I don't. I have zero interest in stream sniping. Zero. I don't need that. I don't want that. I don't exploit stuff. I try to play fair. So it's a disadvantage to players that aren't playing fair, but that doesn't mean I need to change who I am as a player. Kind of like cheaters. If I can't beat a cheater without cheating, then I'm just gonna lose. It doesn't mean I lose, because if you're cheating, I'm not saying you specifically are cheating. I'm saying cheaters in general. Cheaters in general, like, they've already accepted that they've lost. They've already accepted that they've lost, and they're compensating for it. Yeah. And I don't do that. If someone was posting zone chat like live in our guild, I would ban them and I would cut off whatever was going on. I would just do that. It's zero interest in that. And you got to hold yourself to a higher standard if you want to be be known as the GOATs in greatness, especially as players. Go over to Farragut, see what's going on over here. Oh, lost a player. They went offline. Yeah, it's all good. I get it. There's different levels of players. Some haven't been shown examples of what it takes to be great players. Some of them believe that streamers that disrespect people, that's peak gamer right there, and it's not. It's not. It's bait. It's rage bait. But it's not full potential. It's a limitation. It's a gimmick. It's a hard burn, you know? It's get a repair here real quick so I get that. I mean, oh, there we go. I got it. Push out here. See if we can get this stopped here. A bunch of counter siege back at Arius. Alright, I'm just gonna go back and get some repairs. So you're disrespecting an inanimate object. That's different than disrespecting a person. That just means you abuse your button. That doesn't mean you're... It's different. I can't tell anyone to stop being a tank during a tank meta. It's not a It's not a EP thing. It's a meta thing. You got to tell the meta to stop being the meta. Like that's like trying to tell DC to stop line of sighting. Or to tell small man players to stop going into towers. Like, it's just not gonna happen. EP is tanky because that's what the meta is. Just like this dude thinks that hitting this wall and then running away is gonna do something. It's just buying a moment of time. I'm out of repair kits. Okay, so here's the thing with the 50 players thing. Stop trying to fight 50 players. I mean, groups of 50 don't hunt down solo players. Groups of 50 respond to solo players attacking them. Having led groups of 50. Believe me, I have to tell my group members to ignore the solo players and focus on the objective. Usually our group is looking to fight larger groups, not solo players running around. But solo players like to come up and poke and try to pull them around corners. So if you don't want to fight 50 players, stop attacking groups of 50. Pretty simple. It's also, if you're gonna attack groups of 50, don't complain about getting attacked by groups of 50. Like, like when I go attack keeps and I go attack like Farragal or Bloodmane, or I attack a Tri-Keep, I know I'm gonna get hit by a Tri-Faction. When I go for Emp, I know I'm gonna get double teamed. Like, I know these things are happening. I anticipate them. And I accept the consequences. And it happens. You just deal with it, you play with it, and you plan for it. But I don't need to linger on the, we'll go with this. I need to get rid of these. Also, Don't place camps out in the middle of nowhere and expect them not to get burnt. Looks like AD's pushing on here. But yeah, no, it's when it comes down to like hitting other factions or hitting other groups and like solo players, like I promise you, it doesn't matter who the player is. I'm not taking my group and hunting them down. They're hunting me down, and I need to respond because I'm having too many players pay attention to them. So I respond accordingly. That was a good shot. AD usually brings full groups to Velastris because they're on their route somewhere and they need a rest spot. And it's also a home keep. Large groups tend not to go to towns and stuff like that unless they're en route somewhere else. If that makes any sense. Plus, groups don't split up. Like organized groups don't tend to split up. I do occasionally, but even then I split up into the groups that we're already running. So if we have two groups, I'll send one group to one location and one group to another. And then take care of it that way. So it's never yeah, Akinos just shows up to fights, man. Like that dude's all right. He's a little bit tanky, and like he'll show up and he'll either be at the objective that we're going to, or whatever it is. But he gets in the mess. He gets hit. No one's focusing him, and in fact, he's usually tanky. So I would usually hit him last and hit all the people around him. Because they're usually squishier, and a lot of times tanks and stuff need to be hit last. So it's that dude's all right. He's just playing, trying to do his thing. As long as he's having fun, man. As long as he's having fun and his viewers are having fun. That's the sweet spot right there. Ah, they're coming in. All right. Pack this thing up. They're pushing in. They got a lot of guys going on, so I'll just get into the inner. Try to defend this thing. Come on. Thank you. Oh, shoot. Come on. What's going on here? Take a break? Or do something else. Like, the whole point is to have fun, man. Like, it feels like a job. And there's definitely some times where I've not had fun, but I know... Oh, shoot. No, I rolled. Not what I wanted to do. Thank you. I've seen DC take our scrolls a couple of times during this time period, and it's mainly because we're fighting 4 bars. Because there's nothing going on the west side of the map. AD and DC are always pushing on EP. That's why a lot of times I call it the ADC faction. Because you guys never fight, even when you're in the same keep. And if you do fight, it's to try to prove the fact that you fight, and that's it. There's limitations to it too. I've literally seen AD and DC ball groups push in one right after the other, and then split sides, and then come in together. Last night at the the mine, I was fighting. Was it two DC ball groups and one AD ball group, and they were rarely fighting each other. Like, I had to position myself to force them to fight. Because you guys don't like democracy. That's what it is. You guys just do not like democracy. That's why you're in a political marriage. You despise democracy. Never thought of it that way, I bet. You guys know that EP is a democracy, right? Our king was elected by representative democracy. A little something to think about there for a second. It's all right. It's all right. I get it. You guys are making calls. You got to get some people up to the second floor. You got a bunch of pugs. I'm gonna see how many of those I can wipe out before they take me out. Yo! Those oils are doing some business. Push out on your pugs. Going for your pugs. It's all right. It's all right. I'll try to get back in. I'll try to get back in. It's a little extended there. Your pugs are getting back on the map. You guys are pushing upstairs. I gotta stay down here and manage your pugs. So I can't go upstairs and clean you guys upstairs. We gotta get the keep closed first. You got some pugs coming up to help too. Yeah, go upstairs. Get back to your choke points. I know a player that used to go by the name Tanner. His name was Crow. Crow didn't change his name, did he? A lot of counter siege. You guys are you guys got to change tactics, huh? You guys are putting oils upstairs. All right, I see it now. Yeah, you gotta... Hot. Yep. Ego's taking over. All right, here, watch this one.
Can you do this? Follow me down here. My shirt. Call out my shit. Oh, hopefully you're not talking to me. Leave my shirt alone. Yo, they're pushing in. They're getting some ground. Push on these guys here a little bit. I need some of those potions. Oh, we're getting overrun. There's too many of them. You only kill them so many times. They just keep coming back. We got no camp. All right. Come on, EP. Defend those flags. Let's go DC clap. I mean, come on, dude. It's... You got an organized group running. You guys are also probably stacked in meta. Nothing to be lost here. Just good fun. I'm definitely not running meta. I might have some meta items, but I'm not stacked in meta. He is, huh? That's all right. Just makes it easier to play. $150 players. There we go. That's what we need.
Your efforts on the Pact's behalf will not be forgotten, warrior.
See here. We got... Okay, I'm kind of catching up a little bit. Oh no! The delve buff is gone. I gotta fix that. We got quite a bit of you guys, though. Look, there's already people waiting to go through the gate. There's a surprise. Let me guess. Super fast. Kind of tanky. Yep. Definitely kind of tanky. Running shields? Come on, dude. And fast. Yeah, he's fast. $1 million on it. I'm trying, dude. I'm trying. I'm not. I need more swift jewelry or some type of speed boost. He's stacked on shields. I'm trying, dude. I'm trying. We'll get him. We'll try to get him. He's gonna go straight into the keep, though. Oh man, I got dismounted. All right. Get some resources here. I'm only gonna chase him so far. 1 million on it. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Yeah, that dude's getting away. I'm not catching that. Looks like we gotta go to protect the next scroll. I'm gonna chase him a little bit just so that I can get my delve buff. And then we'll go back and we'll get You don't like guys, but he's on the list. All right, all right, all right. I get you. I'm trying to catch him. I'm trying to catch him. Get up here. I can mount up. If he gets past winners, he's gonna be in the clear. Also, if I I'm just trying to catch it just to get the scroll back. It's got nothing to do with the gold. All right, let's see if we can try to catch it. He's on the road too, so that's a smart plan. There we go. Try to catch him here. He's fast. Look at him. He got wings running for him too. Shoot. Get him to dismount. Yeah. Get that other guy to dismount. Now he's in combat. So let him get out of let him get past there a little bit. Come on. A little bit further. All right, there we go. Go, come on. I can't stun him. Shoot. Yeah, I lost him. All right. That's a bummer. Can't catch him. Tried. I messed up on the skill though. I should have done it. I was trying to do a different combo. Still, he was shielded. It was gonna take too long to break him down. And speed. They need to change it so that there's a downside to having too much speed. There needs to be a balance there. Really? Okay. We got a few things. Oh, shoot. This is coming around, and a ghost pulled my headphones off. All right. Yeah, it's there's a few players that feel like they are playing multiple counts on different factions. Where is this dude? Is the boss around here anywhere? I don't see the boss. No, there's no boss over here. Oh, wait. You're not the boss. Go to the next one. Boss, boss. Come on, boss. Nope. A lot of archers in here, though. Get that. No boss? No boss. All right. What's wrong with the controller? I don't use a controller, but controllers are all right. Some people need to use controllers. I bought a new mouse and I prefer to have them wired, but though I couldn't find one at the price I wanted, so I had to get a wireless mouse, and it's I don't like having to put a battery in there. It disconnects. All right, come on, boss. Do some cooking. All right, I'm gonna go while we wait for this. I'm gonna go grab some coffee, see if there's anything left. But I will be right back. Either that, or I'm gonna grab something to drink. So, be right back in 1 second, guys. Oh no! Is the boss up yet? It is awesome. Ooh. Where are we? We want to do that. Consumables. Keep recall. Are these called keep recall stones for you guys too? Or are they castle and fort recall stones? Players want to know. Ah, we can try to go get that back. Viewers want to know. A little bit of coffee left. Kind of feeling like it should have been heated. I don't know. So I don't know if you guys got Prime out there, but I need 5 more Primes, I think it is. I got some emotes and stuff going on, and I need like a few more to reach my goal so that I can get some more emotes set up on my channel. Just trying to get more stuff for people. And I don't know if you guys are rocking any primes, unused primes out there, but feel free to throw them my way if you can. It'd be greatly appreciated. I got some Viking emotes and like a few other like fun little items that I've been trying to add. Like here, let me look up one here. We got that one. And I also have the hype. The hype one I think is kind of cool. There you go. Those are kind of like the 2 general. Those are pretty fun. And then also there's going to be emotes that I can make. Like I made these be cool, stay cool ones. So I've been trying to make some stuff. There's the animated ones. I've been thinking about switching over to like some like dragon themed ones too. Back to the dragons and stuff. I don't know. Might change up the designs too for the be cool, stay cool. Maybe get some animations and do like a be cool, stay cool. I don't know. There's a lot of different stuff I could try to do with those. Also got beer mugs and a couple other different types of emotes. There's a few I want to add though. Like I couldn't get them all in there. Look at that, we took it back. Good stuff. Now I just gotta get Arius back. Looks like we got a new objective once I get a group rolling. Got to take a scroll back. Scroll runs are annoying because they take up so much time. Fun for like larger group activities, but annoying when you're solo. I'll just go take the lumber mill over here. Getting a little late in the morning here. Here we go. Let's see, how am I doing? Slowly catching up. Here we go. All right, going south. Barra gets under attack. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna try to get over and try to defend that. It's amusing that DC still got a hard on for EP. Same shit, different day. Makes me think that whoever's running the group in DC used to play on EP at one point. That flash. That's why I don't like those particular mounts and whatever it was. It just dismounted him. Get into the inner, see what we're dealing with here. Oh, one down. Another one down. Starting to drop. Must not be all of them. Uh-oh. Okay, not gonna chase that guy. See, this slow right here, that got stuck on me. I don't know what that's from. BT! Oh, I'm not even in comms. I need to finish that. BT, what's up, brother? Like, they're going all right. Do you want to be in stream? Comms and stream. All right. Roger that. I'm gonna jump down to the streaming Discord, just so that people can hear you. There we go. Got to turn that stuff on.
Good morning.
Morning. Welcome to the excitement. We got some fights going on here. Just lost a scroll. Getting to the morning rush. Got a few DC running around Farragut now. Gonna try to push out and clear them on the outside.
So normal EP like usual, I guess.
Nah, yeah, I mean, it's just the imbalance of what's going on in the map. DC seems to be focused on EP in the morning. You could say it's because of the score, but we all know it's just DC loves EP too much. There's too much envy.
Morning, day, evening, you name it, whatever. It's
Yeah. AD is gonna log in about probably a couple hours, and they're gonna take over the map right after DC. And then EP will start logging in after that, and we'll get higher bars throughout the day. See what's going on here. What do we got?
Good morning.
Morning, morning.
Hey there. Morning.
For those of you that it's morning for. I got some our UK viewer too. That's like afternoon. See, dude, another runner. Like, it's like this build is so like there shouldn't be able to run around and go be that fast and be that tanky. Like, this is a cockroach. This is classic cockroach. Runs from any particular thing, runs for the walls, runs around bridge or runs behind crates, and tries to be as annoying as possible. Cockroach. And hard to kill. Gotta bash him, though. There you go. Alright, I'm getting over to Arius. I'm gonna go Arius front door. It's gonna be like little to no AP for killing that dude. Because that's all they do. All right, let's keep riding here. It's like we can pop up and take the farm once we get there. All right, going front door. After this flips. Not flipped yet, so not going yet. All right, heading for front door. That camp's kind of far away. See how many DC are camping areas. More on RAM if we can. Yo, BT, can you join us on the RAM? Can you get the RAM working?
I just had a
Yeah, I get
some
it.
blue chasing me.
Yeah, it's like he's just tanky. With
He hits pretty hard too.
yeah,
Pretty hard.
I'm sure a lot of his stuff is just waiting for you to drop your shields and get into a vulnerable situation. Switching bars. I'm sure he doesn't like getting hit hard either.
Don't worry, he'll burn our camp here in a minute. I'll reset it.
Roger that. Objective is to get it flagged so when we kill him, he can't respawn.
Yeah, boy, that clunk hard effect.
Got oils hitting us too, so look out. That's gonna make us vulnerable for attack from him. I'm gonna pop away from the ram. Let's just scratch the ram and just start doing ranged. Alright. Someone else is getting a ram up. That's good. No, dude. Don't get on my siege, because you're not going to use it right. You're going to try to counter siege the top or something. Okay. Get your own siege up. That's what you can do. Yeah, he's going the wrong way with it. Jesus. Please get off my siege. Thank you. Use your mouse to aim a siege? Yeah, I get that. Yeah. Siege is sometimes you gotta like zoom in, zoom out. I can see how on like a controller it's difficult. I just been playing mouse, keyboard and mouse for so long that playing controller, I just wouldn't be able to do it. Alright, I can start picking up my trebs. To mute the werewolves? Oh man, yeah, you're right on that. Oh. Or they make that's one of the changes is it doesn't make that loud when they're healing. You just need to hear woo. I can go werewolf if you guys want. If that's what you guys are looking for. This character's a werewolf. It's been a werewolf. I think it's from the dawn of the character. Can't remember when. But this dude's been a werewolf forever.
Incoming.
Roger that.
My yard.
Okay. Are they in the courtyard or are they in the
Courtyard.
Okay, they're going into a tower. Yeah, they're a tower group. I'll get repairs on the adder.
It might have been just one or two. I didn't see much.
Roger that. And someone was saying that they need to get an add-on to mute the werewolf sounds for next patch. The Tell Valendale. He should get on that.
If you just keep hitting Z, you can like make your werewolf howl over and over and over again.
Yeah. That's funny.
But it doesn't do anything, but you just bark like a fucking dog.
Yeah. So let me show you this world. Here it is. Werewolf. I'm gonna be a DK werewolf. All right, I'm a DK werewolf. So yeah, I'm gonna be super annoying. It was like, and also I rock the two-hander every now and then. Bomber flag. Nah, he's not bombing. He's dying. Oh wow, that's crazy. AD's at Chalman? Dude, let's go Chalman. Let's see if we can backcap it. Let's see if we can just get into some trouble over there. Chalman is no longer lit. Let's take resources. Take the lumber mill first. Really? What's the nerf they're doing to HOTS? Because I already know that they did some to group plays. Let's go to mine next. Let's go to mine next. Yeah, potency or stack? That's already in the game. That's already in the game. 3 or more. And it's I think it's more than 3. It's like 8 or more right now. So I don't know if they're changing it. So they're putting it down to 3? Or are they just testing that? So it sounds like they might be doing they might be dropping HOTS down to 3 to drop down potency. So that's gonna be interesting. It's not really a ball group. Let's go front door. Let's go check out front door. That's less of a ball group. You have to do shields in order to nerf ball groups. You can't just do heals. Shields are a little bit more important for ball groups. They need to be making those changes to shields. Ball groups are going to go to burst heals. They'll go to burst heals, and they'll rely heavily on shields. Every ball group will be stacking more and more shields. So their healers will probably have less hots, more burst heals, and more shields. 100%. I already saw it in the already fighting ball groups. I saw the potency of shields showing up and burst healing. Some of the ball group leads that I was talking with said that as soon as they nerfed hots, they were going to go to burst heals anyways. So it's... yeah, it's... there's a variety of different things that you got to do to kind of nerf ball groups. And a lot of it has to do with immovabilities, shield stacking. There needs to be a debuff based on your... there needs to be some kind of balance mechanism. Go ahead and push in, push in, push in. There needs to be some kind of balance mechanism to balance out speed. So having high speed needs to reduce something. Maybe defense. Maybe the faster you are. The faster you are, the more damage potential you can take. There needs to be some type of balance or mechanism where speed is a benefit, but it's also, there's a counterweight to it. And immovabilities, like, there's got to be something, because a lot of these groups are able to achieve almost 100% immovability. So they're not getting pulled at all. Yeah, it's they might be reading, because the original nerf was 3 or more, and then I haven't heard any of that since then, so maybe they're just referencing older stuff. We'll see. Range pickup, range pickup. It's already a little late for that, but let's go ahead and push in, clear out front flag first. Like they're clearing back flag, so. If it's in the forums, unless it's an official thing, if it's just a discussion thing, then it's... yeah, that might be older or forum stuff that's going on. Because that's what they were posting earlier. They started out with 3, and I don't think they made any adjustments to it. I think they're seeing what the current ones does. Was by Zoss. Do you know the date that it was posted? Cool. Yeah. If it's new stuff, then that'd be good to know. Well, let's go grab the farm real quick, and then we'll go push on Bleaks. Yeah, it's one of the comments I said is that 8 was kind of high. If they felt 3 was a little low, they should have gone maybe 5, 4 or 5, somewhere in there. I kind of felt like 8 was a little bit too low. And saying, well, pugs might heal you. I was like, yeah, pugs might heal you. Everybody's dealing with that. Sorry that your comp group gonna suffer from it, but not like ball groups really fight around pugs much anyways, so it's... I'm thinking we should go hit BRK. We need to go hit BRK resources. So let's ride down. We'll go take lumber mill first. Ah, yeah. If it's 28 pages, then it's super old. Probably find my comments in there somewhere. Yeah, that's when they initially said it, and 8 was the drawback, the pullback. A lot of ball groups were saying that it was a little bit strong for them. Or solo players were coming in saying it. Not really solo players, just ball group members saying that they're solo members. Let me go over here. Right. You need to eat some food here. This is so much easier when you're not doing it alone. Sounds good, man. Sounds good. Let's go to the farm next. Let's go to the farm next. Eat some food here. I think that if anything, they need to adjust shields a little bit. Shield stacking. They should try to do the same thing with shields. And it shouldn't be like a number, it should be the amount of shields that you have. But I can see kind of what their thing is that it shouldn't be gutted, but it should be modified a little bit. Let's go to the mine next. It should be modified a little bit. Like maybe like there's a limit of shields that you can have on you, or hear this one out. If you have shields on you for too long, then you get some kind of debuff. Like if you get too many shields that go uncontested, or you just have too many on you, then you get some kind of debuff where you like get debuffed or get something where it like prevents you from taking additional shields or slows you down or something. I don't know. I think that's where the balance kind of comes in play. Oh look, there's some AD that are jumping. They're gonna go into the tower. 100% these guys are gonna go in the tower. Don't chase into the tower. All right, let's go. Let's go north side. Or, yeah, go north side. Go north side.
Camp up.
Uh-oh, I lost. Lost one. No, they don't need to bring back Harmony. They don't need to do that. Like, I get it that a lot of ball groups and stuff really liked Harmony, but too much of Harmony was, like, too much of their gameplay was built around Harmony. And the power of synergies and... What's that wall at? This wall's down. Alright. Start picking up. Some on the line. It's probably those ones that were in the tower. They're working a duo team, so just careful. Let's get inside. Let's get inside. Start working on siege in the inner. Careful on those ones on the front porch. And because of the, we'll try to get you a res.
Yeah, the oil.
Yeah, careful of that oil. There we go. Two. There, he's down. Got him. Got a few riding in from the back, too. Just keep working on that inner. Every time. Please hit the door. No, didn't even hit it. I just looked and realized he couldn't target the front door. Oh, I can screw that, Siege. Take
Door's
my...
open.
Roger that. Got a few more coming in through the front door, so just careful. They're going to have some... There's a few upstairs as well. Let's clear out the flags. And just fight on the flags. Until they're flipped. Like the back flags got quite a bit back there. You on the front door. There's the jumpers. Alright, push out in a courtyard. We can get, these guys are gonna run for the walls. We need to get repairs, though. Gonna go corrosive. Oh, now he's a runner. Okay, I'm done chasing. I'm gonna get repairs. I'm gonna get repairs on that outer wall.
Rip and pro. Partial up.
Awesome. Go grab the mine. Do. Bomber. All right, let's go. Thanks for increasing the tick there, buddy. All right, let's get Siege up on the front door. God, negates. Like, take care is getting formed up. Uh-oh. Range pick up, range pick up. Go and push out on front flag. All right. Get some repairs. All right, let's get some repairs up. All right. Go to Drake. Go grab some resources. Oh. All right. Go into the mine. Go into the mine. Actually, let's go farm first. Let's go farm first. Alright, we'll go to the mine next. Alright, let's go. Like that one needs that posted in guild. Or I mean zone. Alright, let's go front door. Alright, let's get range up. Looks like that ram's covered. Just needing to get one shot with my treb. Like, door's about to go down. Pushing in. Push in. Alright. I'm gonna want to go to Cropsford after this, and then get the buff on the way to Sedge. Alright, I'm gonna repair the outer, and then I'm gonna head for Crops. Okay, going Crops.
Were you referring to that message I posted in Zone?
Yeah. Seems like I got some people to join, so
Yeah, I didn't stop there or not.
all good. It's just that I had promoted in zone, and then if they start promoting, it's like it seems like it's getting overwhelming, and it seems desperate if I continue to promote for a little while.
Copy. All right.
But having someone else do it, different story. Like I won't post it for a little while.
I figured at the top of the hour we could take turns however you want, or keep it not so saturated.
Yeah, just hold off a little bit. But I gotta go. I'm gonna go drop into the anus to get a Dell buff after I take crops. Because I got 20 seconds left on my buff. I'm probably not gonna get crops herd, but 12. Oh. Come over here. Go. All right, heading out. You guys want a delve buff? Join me. The boss up here? Yeah, it's right here. Awesome. Everybody here? Okay, good.
Didn't realize that was the boss.
All good. It's down. I got a buff. Now I'm on my way out. There's another boss over there. Now that's my second favorite spot. Because there's 2 bosses on the way out now. All right, heading out. All right, killed the NPCs outside the door, so you should be good. Are you guys... Yeah, it's taking a while to get out, huh?
Oh yeah, it was a ton of them chasing my end of it.
New camp going up. Going in. So flags. There's just one dude out here ganking people. I think that dude that's in our group, he's probably got low health or something. Bomber back flag. All right. Get repairs. Wow, I nuked that guy. Let's go take BRK mine. Let's go take BRK mine. Hey, dude, let me use my freaking skill. I couldn't use my skills there for a second, so careful with that, dude. Yeah, not gonna chase him. Yeah, not chase. I'm gonna go to the farm after this flips. I'm not gonna chase that dude in the tower. Oh no, he's engaged PvP. We must stop and fight. He's initiated the dance. Nah, I'm just gonna go to the farm. Farm's already taken. I'm gonna pop up to Chalman, go grab the mine. Mine's already under attack. Probably gonna miss on that tick if we don't get there. All right, going to lumber mill. Okay, let's push through the Chalman gate, and we're gonna go take Broom out. Okay. All right, pushing through the gate, go to Broom up.
I just realized I didn't have my first cup of coffee yet.
What? No coffee? Come on now.
Right? I woke up and jumped on here.
Wow, the commitment.
I did say I was going to try to help. It's just been sitting here at my desk, and I just realized, like, I haven't had a cup. For a sip, it's just...
Yeah, the first thing I did this morning is I took care of unemployment, applied for a few jobs, and then I was already drinking my coffee. So by the time I started drinking, I was already halfway through a pot. I gotta have my coffee, man. I love my coffee. I drink creamer with my coffee too, so I like it a little sweet.
I'm a little late to the game, coffee game.
Got you. Something's telling me that the dude that's in what is it? In first for Emp, he's probably Breton, and he's probably I don't want to say he's boosting, but it feels that way. But if anything, I think he's a Breton. So he's also showing up to a lot of stuff that we're going to.
I was going to say, I see him with us for the most.
Yeah, but he's gaining, and if he's got if he's a Breton, he's getting like a 10% boost on AP for class, or I mean for race passives. He said it's his first time, but I think I might have to ask people to start linking their achievement to prove that it's their first time. Otherwise, I'm gonna have trolls showing up, like, just trying to keep me out of getting out. Let's go take the farm around Dragon.
For sure, I've never been. Never even tried it.
Really?
Yeah.
See, this is what you're putting this effort in, man. Like, try to get up there. I've gotten it. They stopped me on one character, but I was able to do it on another character, so. Let's see here. What is it? Achievement?
Just never found myself with a chance though, or the time, because I know this is a time crunch, or just a time commitment, I should say.
It really is. It really is. Let's go to the lumber mill next. Let's go to lumber mill next. Scratch that. Go to the mine. Go to the mine. Go to the mine. I kind of want to get Winter's Peak. And if we go to the lumber mill, we're going to miss Winter's Peak. They're losing siege on Winter's Peak right now. Winter's Peak has a few victories, but there's no siege on it now. Go to Winter's Peak as soon as this flips. All right, let's go. Focus siege. Get on ramp.
They are important.
Yeah, I see them. They got some people upstairs too. A few more on ram if we can. Yeah, they're starting to focus me now. Both of them are. There's two of them up there. Door's almost down. Push in, front flag. Got one here on front flag. Shoot. There he is. go. Nice. All right, let's get repairs. Looking for collection. What was it? Journal. Journal. There we are. Achievements. Amp. No, EMP. Emperor. Yeah, I got Emperor in 2020.
Nice.
Yeah. Let's go back and we'll go grab the lumber mill. Come on, man. Messing it up. Okay, I gotta just going the wrong way now. It's embarrassing. They've got people at the mine, so careful. Screw it. Let's go down to Burma. Let's go down to Burma. Let's go down to Burma. I get that tick again. Am I corrosive?
Leaping.
Bash this guy. There he is. Hold flags. Awesome. Let's go down to Bleaks. Let's go down to Bleak. Or actually, no. Let's go down to Elswell. Go to Elswell Mine. Go wrap resources around there for a second. He's going to be able to pull ahead even more when because I got to go do some IRL stuff later on today. Yo! Apparently we're hitting all these resources all at once. Took the lumber mill, taking the farm. AD's taking the farm. Screw it. Let's just go front door. Let's see what we wake up. Oh, counter seat already. That was quick. Range pickup, range pickup, range pickup. Sorry, I forgot to say that. Go and push in. There's not gonna be enough. I'm gonna pick this ram up. It's gonna be too hot. We got some coming in from the back too. Got a pulse skanker up there too, so look out. Got a few pushing out here. They're in the courtyard now. Yeah, it's an organized group. Screw it. What else we got? Let's go take Chaman resources. Start with a mine. That was rough. So there's definitely some DC on. Let's pop over to Drake, go grab the farm, and then we'll go grab a crop shirt back. L. Slash whisper. Benny. Let's go crop shirt. Let's go crop shirt. A well over here. It's up too. AD at this flag here. He's juiced. It's vulnerable to dots though.
Unlike you, go make yourself useful for a change.
Farewell.
Alright, let's go to the southwest flag here. Oh, we got a ganker over here to the northeast.
Looks like the flag to the north stalled out.
After that, let's go over there. Or it's just taking a while, because there's usually NPCs there. There it is. Got it back. Let's port over to Arius and get over to Chow. They're on flags at Chow.
Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta get a call here.
Roger that. You guys still chilling out there in Twitch land? Busy at work? Chow, damn it. Okay. Lost Chow. I'm gonna try to take the farm here. Yeah? Alright, cool. Working? Yeah. I get it. All good. Just making sure you guys are alive out there. I'd have to go on a lunch break myself here in about a couple hours. We've been rocking for at least three and a half so far. So that's good. Lucky you. Well, at least you got a job, you know? Let's go to Lumber Mill next, see if we can get that. Got you. Yeah, I got to do that myself. I got so many surveys and stuff I haven't done. I don't really do, what is it? Writs. So if I did, I'm sure I'd have a lot more, but it's nice that they started stacking though. All right. All right, heading out. Let's go. That player is not showing up a symbol. And they're not moving, so we're just going to kick them from group. They might have crashed. Yeah. There has been quite a bit of quality and life improvements. Stacking siege and a bunch of other stuff. Definitely one of them. All right, going to the mine. Going to the mine. What do we got in what is it? DC, who's Sage, okay. Oh, is this the Tanner guy you guys were talking about? Okay. And okay. There you go. All right. Well, let's go front door. Let's go front door and see if we can get it.
Hey, I was wondering, would the Colovian War Tort help you out?
Not that I've heard. We could try it. I think I have one on me. I've heard that it doesn't. Oh wait, this is the that might actually, yeah, the Colovian might. I don't know. Yeah, it might. I don't know. A lot of times it'll just give you extra AP for your level, not for because I've got Ambrosia. And I think Ambrosia doesn't. It just says experience, though. Ambrosia does. Experience from all points, so... Yeah, maybe that's different. And getting stars quicker. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, somebody's saying it's just about getting ranks quicker. Not about, like, towards... It doesn't go towards emping. Which kind of makes sense. Not my RAM. It's all right. RAM needs picked up. There we go. We can get a RAM up now. Yeah. Okay. Nice. Yeah, I got I just been trying to just work my way through a bunch of my characters. Guess maybe I could hit that, get rid of it out of my inventory. Alright, go and push in. Clear out front flag first. Go.
My inventory was full. Couldn't put the ram away.
Yeah, that happens.
Forget we pick up so much stuff in the delve that
Oh, right, yeah. There's a few DC out in the front porch. They're running around corners. Bunch of DC coming in now. Keeps ours. They're getting pushed to walls. Nice bomb. That's got to be some vicious death in there.
Yep.
Yup. 29. All right. If anybody can get a camp up. There's a bunch.
Just pushed.
Yeah, there's a bunch of DC coming in. All right. Well, we got the OTEC, so. I'm gonna go to BRK. I'm gonna go grab the farm there. We'll figure out where we're going next. Yeah, I have several over around the 35s. This one's pretty close to getting up to 50 as well. It'll be my first DK that gets up to 50. Oh no! Oh, I got somebody initiating a PvP dance. They want to dance in the tower, I bet. And I was on the wrong bar.
Got him.
Awesome.
He almost got me. Sneaky bastard.
What time do you want to go? I don't know, around lunchtime? Around lunch? Maybe like in an hour?
yeah, it was a baby Zerg over there at Chalmo.
All right. Yeah. Let's go down to let's port over to Sedge. And we'll go down to Alessi and start taking resources around that. Gonna try. All right, there's a few DC out here up front. We can fight them out here up front a little bit. Make sure they're on the porch so we get the D-tick. Oh, they're running now that they lost someone.
You just took an invis pot.
Yeah, and he's running. All right, let's keep going to Alessia. Lumber mill. Go on lumber mill. We weren't bullying you, man.
I was busy today, as it was yesterday. Less people on.
Yeah. It's also pretty light this time of day. It doesn't start picking up until like an hour or two, you know? Can't get bullied if you're the one picking the fight. You didn't... Yeah, I get you. I get you. Yeah, it's all fair in games. All right. It's all right. One of you guys got away. Was that you that got out of there? Let's go to the farm. Actually, let's go to the mine next. Let's go to the mine next. That way, once we take the farm, we can head north. All right. Oh, all right, all right, all right. Yeah, DC. All right, yeah, the ones at DC. That was a pretty awesome VD. We got wrecked with that VD. Someone got hit. Wasn't me.
Work on here.
What's that?
Oh, I just said somebody was putting some work in here.
Yeah, they were.
Because when I got here, the mage was gone, and one of the guards was gone, on the flag.
Yeah.
So I think it was this person, Havoc, was working on it.
Yeah, they usually run resources quite a bit. All right, let's go to the farm next. Yeah. BRK is getting fairly active. Oh, that's because DC wants to M. They're probably going for M. Stagecoach has already got M. I mean, that's not like they need to. But, you know, if I'm in M position, I'm going to want to M too. So it's understandable.
But you know, if they get it, they'll just use it to F with us.
Yeah. I'm not going to make it easy, though. I'm going to get over there. So as soon as we take this, let's get up to BRK. You probably want to keep recalls, or you could, yeah, I'm just going to ride. I'll get there soon enough. I might water too. That might be faster. Nah. I'll just ride.
I'm not sure that getting in front of that D train is any way of stopping them, because there was a lot of blues with them, with that group that took
Yeah.
Alamo.
Yeah, I know. But
I
it's,
was thinking we could start flagging the back of their keeps, uh, but I slow the train down a little.
I don't want to get into stuff where I'm not really earning AP. I don't want to flag a keep and
Well, I'm thinking of taking it, not just flagging it, but yeah, I mean, I hear
yeah.
you. Either way,
Yeah, because if we're flagging keeps, we should be trying to take them.
no, absolutely. But I mean by flagging it, it's like making them turn around and fight us over there, make them defend it. They may get the AP, they may get the defensive tick, but at least
Yeah.
they're having to divert the resources to defend it or prevent us from taking it. Yeah, I'm agreement. I don't flag anything without taking it. It's not my intent to hit and run. My intent is to take
Yeah.
it.
I'm also thinking it'll be a pretty good fight if we just go over to BRK, give them a little bit, see what's going on, and hey, if it's not working, then we'll go hit something else. Let's maybe start cutting resources around Elswell and Shaman, maybe take Bleaks, cut them off a little bit. AD, somebody's hitting Roback. Looks like it might be AD from the lumber mill. I need to get going north. He got 82 from a BRK defense. What? Yeah, that's a little ridiculous. There's a few on the back here.
Leaping.
My corrosive.
I should have checked to see if we had a camp open.
Yeah, we need a camp. Still kind of handed it to him a little bit, but all right, I'm gonna res up at Sedge. I'll come back. I'll try to get a camp up.
Yeah, they're getting their group back up. They're resin.
Roger that.
I'll keep an eye here just to see.
How'd Benny get a D tick if it's not getting defended?
If there was some combat, maybe somebody died, and then there's a short period where nobody dies, but that's a lot for one player to get. Maybe there was some continuous combat going on that we didn't know and it didn't tick, and then everybody else left and got into combat somewhere else, and then he got a tick for everybody else leaving. There's possibilities. It happens. So that stuff never happens to me though.
Inner's open.
Get the ones trailing. There we go.
AD showed up.
Yeah, they're gonna be here to mess with us. Oh, like burning our camp. All right, I'm gonna try to get in and get into the inner, get to the back flag. Yo. Yeah, I got wrecked. Oh, careful on that postern. You get they're hitting people hard there. It's a lot to get hit with all at once. All right, that fight's over. I'm gonna res up at Arius and head over to Chalman Farm. I'm gonna start taking resources over there. So he's gonna jump way ahead of me. Yeah, he already kind of has.
I'm
Here.
unable to get Emperor or leaderboard rewards. My game is bugged.
What?
If you change your user ID, it totally fucks it up.
Oh. Yeah, he jumped like 150k ahead of me. Oh, farm, going farm. Yeah, what are they on pop? Around there. Oh, I don't got an AP buff. I gotta fix that.
The nearest one is to the north of us, isn't it? The Dell.
Yeah. We can go right up there after we take this. Let's go right through and then we'll come back. I should really try to get more into those D-ticks, huh? It looks like. He's pulling 150 ahead of me just by doing D-ticks. Kind of feels like boosting.
For a first timer, he does know his way around everything.
Yep.
Maybe it came from like console or something.
Maybe. Or but he linked me his Emperor thing. He hasn't gotten Emperor yet. At least not on this account. We'll see. I'm now in a large group.
No, it is more than 4 reds preserved.
There's the boss. Awesome. Okay. Alright, I'm on my way out. Book over here I should read. Not
There's a
sit
heavy
down.
bag.
Here we go. Here we go.
I think there's a mythic that increases your AP.
Really? I don't think so.
What was it called? It's like a shoulder piece or something.
Oh.
No, it's just alliance rank, alliance skill.
Let's go help take dragon. Let's go help take dragon. They're saying Mora's Whisper, I think is what that's called.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's probably just rank. I don't think they have anything that to help you boost or get ahead in Mora's is the same as Torts. Yeah, it's an experience from, yeah. I don't know where Dragon Siege from. I'm hoping it's front door, but probably north side. Front door. Yo! All right. I'm pretty good here. Still rocking a little bit. All right, let's get repairs. All right. Let's go port over to Arius. Port over to Arius, and we'll head down to BRK. Start messing around resources there. Hey, hey, what's going on? Doing all right out there? I'm gonna go look for that for a second. Actually, no, I'm not. But you guys can. It's gonna go, lumber mill. Go lumber mill here first. BRK lumber mill. It's fine. We'll be even more of a distraction. Just been leveling up. Awesome. Good stuff, man. AD showing up. They're gonna go into the tower as soon as they can't
Tower's
nuke
our
people.
gate. We didn't get hammered.
No. Didn't think we would. We're not gonna fight these guys in the tower. Like, they need to get a better hobby. Level 12. Almost level 15, so you can get both bars. Awesome. Congrats. All right, as soon as this flips, let's go to the mine. All right, pull up the stairs here, go to the mine. Kind of light a sight on here for a little bit. DC hammer. That's gonna go for Emp. Let's see here. I think DC is technically in third. Sure, low pop bonuses are gonna start showing up soon. One DC showing up here. He's gonna go in the tower.
I'm gonna go for the res.
There he goes. He's running. Okay, it's ours. Let's go take the farm. Let's go take the farm. I mean, it's yellow. Really, dude? Can't lose, can ya? Gotta fight me, huh? Maybe if you were less tanky, you wouldn't have to fight 3 people. He'll be back. He'll keep hitting us until he wins.
Yeah, because he's a streaker. I tend to put us in like in a triangle. I try not to be because he'll stun us.
There's too many
noticed.
DC there and AD. Just pull away from that. Pull away from that.
Copy.
Let's go with Chow. Let's go with Chow. We'll go Chow Lumber Mill. I'm gonna just go in the wide way around B Archive. Oh, looks like RG's logging on. Yeah, DC's already at Alessia. They're probably gonna take that. Go up to the mine next. Looks like they're already working on the inner at Alessia, so it was no time before they're oh, they're on flags already. Look at that. All right, let's go. Hi. That's my favorite person. What? Oh, your cup? Yeah, it was the only cup that was clean. Yeah, tote bags? Okay. Just
Ooh.
really for life, huh?
What?
It's gonna outlive me.
Live us.
Outlive us. Okay, so these are tote bags that you want. What's that? Yeah, we can head out in like somewhere like a half hour or an hour. I don't know. What is it? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm on cam. I'm on cam. I'm fine though. You're fine. Screw it. Let's go front door. Let's see what happens. Actually, no. Let's go Bleaks. Hammers at Bleaks. Let's go ahead and leave, and we'll go to. We can go back to BRK. We can go back to BRK. Go take the lumber mill at BRK. So just start riding south.
You think they're gonna try to gate us?
100% they're gonna try to gate us. They don't have. They're missing a scroll, and DC, like I said, has a fetish for EP. Almost unhealthy obsession. So it's, yeah. We've taken resources around Chal, so that hammer's on its way here. If anything, we'll ride up to Arius and go get that or defend that. Yeah, we can. We'll go here in a little bit so I can get sandwiches. Okay. Yeah, the missus is asking when we're gonna go, because we gotta go pick up some stuff from the store. And we gotta do it during the day, so I'm probably gonna take a lunch break here, be off for like about an hour. Take care of some IRL stuff.
Yep.
We'll take the lumber mill here and then probably bounce over to Arius. Because that's definitely gonna, that hammer's gonna go for Arius. It's like we can grab the mine too. Looks like they took the mine here.
Your buddy showed up.
Yeah, he was here. He was the one taking the resource. Man, I don't mind helping people get amp. That's fine. I got it. So let's go to the mine next.
No, I'm talking about the blue.
Oh, the blue? Oh, okay. Good stuff. Yeah, go north, go north, go north, go north. Let's go to Arius. It's not even like taking the time. It's going straight. I'll get a camp up as soon as I get there. Gonna go straight to the front door because that's gonna be the easiest. Camp's already up. I can't put one down. Get in the inner. Try to fight it once it pushes in. We'll get counter siege up on them. Doors open. They're ulting. Got most of their faction with them. Getting into the inner. Hammer going second floor? Is that what I see? Oh, I'm down. I'll take camp, try to get back in. Going in, pushing front flag, trying to see if I can stop it from flipping. Nope. Got railroaded. I'm gonna res up at Farragut, try to defend it.
Well, this is working out as a perfect time to take a break.
Yeah, we can run. We can try to defend this as much as possible, but as soon as we lose that scroll, I'm gonna have to take a break.
Yeah, same. It's like perfect timing. See how this defense goes.
Yeah. They'll leave AD alone, though. They'll probably push both of our... They'll probably try to gate us completely and focus on all red keeps, and then maybe toy with AD a little bit, but they won't be serious about pushing on AD. Never known DC group players to treat EP and AD equally. Same can be said about AD players.
Well, you know that old saying, how to stop a red and yellow fight. I mean, sorry, a blue and yellow fight is a red shows up.
Yep. Oh, hammer, yeah, white. It's definitely not dropping, though. It's just looking for AP. Running low, probably, at this point. I'm not Pharaoh. Yo, we're down to 4. Oh, I guess I got a lot more subs to go. Yeah, it's going right up to the wall to try to oh wow, I just got bombed hard. I'm gonna see if I can reset the keep before it flags. There we go. There's some pole skinkers in that crew, so look out. I'm gonna see if I can get some counter siege up on these guys. What? There's not enough space? That's not true. They're in. Wow.
Yellow.
Hey, you're catching us just for the right before the intermission. We're gonna try to defend Gartog, and then what if we lose that?
Hey, you guys been sloughing off all morning, huh? I see.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, I'm gonna take a little bit of a break. I gotta go do some IRL errands here in a little bit.
You defend.
I'm gonna
Gartok?
defend
Okay.
Gartog. I'm gonna get there now.
Get my oils. Sure you get oils, camps, guys. Or whoever.
I got 6 camps.
Yeah, I'll bring some oils and camps.
Yeah, we'll try to defend this and then do our best, you know, and then after that I'm gonna take a break.
Oh, it's open now.
Yeah. Then we'll have objectives later when I get back. We'll have to
Oh
go.
yeah, we've got to do.
Plenty of stuff to do. We'll have to de-emp. We still got to emp the new guy that's in line, and we got to get our scrolls back.
They're not even. They're in last place. What the hell?
Yeah, but that'll change. Yes, I did.
And they have
I
10.
opened it this morning.
Wow. Rage told. Okay, I'm coming. Oh, I'm not. I'm at you.
Yeah. It's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when they take this.
Right.
We're just gonna have to
Yep.
give them a fight. I don't even know where the hammer went. Oh, the hammer's over there. But there's still gonna be DC pushing through.
Oh, sure. My negate. My knockback. Camps and oils.
What the hell?
You know, it used to be a lot more fun when we got triple points in back of the gate defending scrolls. Now it's like, well, who cares?
Yeah.
People, I mean, it was nice when it was triple points at first, and everyone would defend scrolls at the ritual cults, temples.
They left, and there's probably gonna be one or two DC showing up.
Yeah.
So it's incoming, they're saying. All right, here it comes.
Okay, I got knocked back. And the gate up.
Let me get this thing down. Shoot this out there. Oh, that didn't even make it. Okay, I gotta shoot a lot lower with that.
They're shooting us. something.
All right, they're pushing in, going for the ram or the camp.
Get not get on it.
Nice. Down for the count. Ah, that was a
Leaping.
bad shot. Alright, that's enough of this. I'm gonna pick this up for a little bit.
Need oil on that scroll. If anyone's got one.
Yeah, if anybody's got one, put it up there.
Thank you.
Yeah, they're pushing in.
There was one at the scroll. He's gone. Check your stuff. There's nobody here.
Oh, there's pulse gankers there. Look out. I tried to go for a res and immediately got nailed. I'll just use a camp. They're going in. They're getting in.
Leaping.
Putting dots seems to work really well on a lot of them. Careful of that tank there. Pushing back.
Hey, Raging.
All right, let's keep pushing forward. Let's go hit front door. Let's go hit front door.
Think-
Go hit front door, Farragut.
Okay.
We might have to hit him again, but
Sure, they
Yeah.
went out.
yeah.
Didn't flip
Let's
here?
hit him along the way. Yeah, there's a dude here trying to hide. I don't let any DC pass if we don't have to let them.
Time for my workout. See you guys later.
Sounds
Take
good,
care.
man. Take it easy.
Take it easy.
Yeah, Chim, I've seen
All right.
them stealth all the way along the far wall just to get the scroll, you know?
Yeah. Hopefully there's still some EP back there defending.
And the skeleton crew, but
Come on.
gotta keep up with the scroll. Siege.
Nice. Loving it. Got a nice bracelet. Everything. Look at you. You bought it for $30. Or you made it. One of the two. Alright, yeah, I'll be done here in a little bit.
Keep up.
Arius is flagged too. They're on flags. Off ram, too hot. Finish off that door.
West of the front door.
Yeah, there's
DC,
one
off
DC over
center.
there. Doors open, push in. Push all the way in, guys. Push all the way in.
Come on, AP. Why'd you go to the front door like that? Just a guy.
Careful. Don't. Let's try to arrange it. There's a lot of oils on that front door. Awesome. Got Arius back.
Awesome.
Map looked a little better yesterday when I got on.
Solo took Arius. Okay, that's all. If that's the case, that's awesome.
There's a quick 40.
Everybody's coming in just as I'm about to go on break. I appreciate the love. And other days, I will not be.
Too.
Yeah, look at that.
Oh, 5 more minutes, Adam. Come on.
I know, but my wife's already said she's ready, and we're gonna take
Oh.
Farragut, and then I gotta go. We're out of bread. We gotta go pick up some stuff from the store. It's
Oh no, me too. And I put it off all morning. I just order it in.
I want to grab a little bite to eat. The whole journey. And you actually, this time right now is like the prime time that I want to be streaming anyways, because it's during lunch hour. People are out chilling. But we gotta take care of our own stuff right now.
I might order my groceries and have
Yeah,
delivered.
yeah, I know you are.
That's what I'm thinking.
It's why I hate, like, I actually want to be streaming right now while everybody's chilling
It's
and
almost
doing
not
lunch,
worth it to
but
drive. I'm telling you, it's gas prices.
yeah, I know, right? I have to get a bicycle.
Hey, hello.
Wish I had a good
Awesome.
one, I'd make.
All right, guys, I'm gonna have to call it there. I gotta take care of some IRL stuff.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go take care of that. I'll be back in probably an hour. I'm hoping it's gonna take me a little bit less than that, but we'll see.
Okay.
If you guys are
Sounds
still
good.
on, it'd be great. I'm probably gonna stay in for a little bit longer, but I mean, my character's gonna stay on until it logs out. But yeah. So I appreciate everybody popping in. It's just bad timing in some cases, but normally I'll probably be streaming or I'll keep playing during this time of day. But I just really gotta go take care of that stuff.
Or if you give us your hours, that probably would help a lot. I
Yeah,
wasn't sure.
I'm.
I'm really early or this afternoon.
I come on a little bit earlier. I usually try to play throughout the day. And I would normally just take like a quick like lunch break, but I actually I have to go run some errands. I promised
Okay.
my wife I would do it today since I didn't do it yesterday. So
Yeah.
it is what it is. But I'll be right back.
Yep.
I'll post back up when I'm back on. So I'll let you guys know. But
Sounds good.
see you guys then.
Okay. Bye.
Yeah, guys, I'm out. I'll be back in about an hour. Promise. I'll be back. I just got to go take care of some IRL stuff. So, I'll be right back. We won't raid anybody right now. And I'm not going to go to a be right back. I'm not going to have you guys sit around in a be right back screen. But yeah, I'll be back up streaming here in a little bit. Make sure to follow if you guys want notifications and subscribe, all that other jazz. But until next time, as always, be cool, stay cool. See you in a little bit. Laters.